Alright, let's go. There's a little setting in the RNG seed, so like we're gonna answer these questions with optimal precision to make sure we get the best RNG possible. So we're definitely gonna get a sub 4-hour run. Thank you, Intona. I need it. Alright, so the first thing I need is Zorn by Zorn. There's such a weird amount for the funeral as well. Also, I like how she gives you the retirement message, because that didn't happen in the original when you got Atsuki. Press F to pay respects. Starting off with a great moment of gaming history right here. Yeah, I've already got that. I've got Zorn by Zorn, Wink by Wink, Gump by Dbz, and Effigy by Pelt. Never heard of Wink in my life. Yes, I went to the shop. The name is now Az. Sorry, Delta. Delta's pronounced as. Oh, this thing's got a C growth in life, so it's not as bad as I thought it would be. So this thing starts with lightning, right? Yeah, look at that, lightning. Oh, come on, you walked halfway around the bloody thing and you failed already? Oh. Actually, I suppose I should keep... Hey, we're a Subswazer, we're a normal life type? Okay. I just assumed it would be precocious. Yeah, no candy for you, bitch. Don't run away. You weren't that stressed. Felt like you were maxed out with stressness, like the hopper was yesterday. The annoying thing about that one is it kept bloody running away. No, it kept failing and cheating. Yeah, I guess it is a kind of a Pikachu, right? Yeah, because now I get why you kept calling it Pika Hopper, Lexi. It just dawned on me that it's because of the lightning spell. Come on, you're not as ugly as a Hopper, so, you know. At least you got that going for you. Oh, it spawns from the Detective Pikachu soundtrack. Okay, cool. Oh my god, do they always ask for candy? No! Stop asking for candy! Come on, once you get out of child stage, I can start feeding you cup jellies. I bet it likes cup jellies, right? That just because it's sub-hopper. The sub-sway, though, I should say. Okay. Trying to buy lots of mint leaves. I might as well buy them now. Up yours too. As oh, it's adolescent. We could have fed it a cup jelly there. Also, I was supposed to rest it that week, not do a meditate. Actually, once it's out of adolescent 1, I'll do meditate run instead of meditate shoot. But we've already got like 164 life. I didn't realize this thing started with so much life. Alright, diamond marks, please. Actually, it does have undesired item cup jelly. Fantastic luck. Really, I thought hoppers didn't like cup jellies. Just as a rule. Not that it makes any difference, we're just doing it for the diamond marks. God damn it. Listen up, your monster will receive no techniques there. I got Jacklog yesterday as well because yeah, it was that hopper didn't like cup jellies either. Stop asking for candy. You'd think with like 60 fear it would not ask for candy. Alright, we're at adolescent 2 now. Mint leaf. So we're just gonna normalize its stress from this point on. We just do meditate, run. That's all we need to do is meditate, run. Then we go September D rank. I'm gonna rest it here. Yeah, we go September D rank. And December B rank, just like before. And we got 250 skill. It's got a... Yay. Wait, how inaccurate is lightning? What is its hit? Is it like -8 or something? Ah, -10, okay. Yeah, maybe we'll do some shoots then. I mean, he gets a full growth in skill anyway, so... And this thing's got like a 10 guts rate, so that's pretty good. April, May, June, July, August, September. So we've got like 4 or 5 more months. This 5-ish months. And of course, once we get... Like, if we need to hit like once or twice anyway, because with this much intelligence, it's not gonna be hard to kill. I swear my camera's defocused again. Oh, my throat is so tickly at the moment. You know, a cough or something, a cold coming. Yeah, I think that's enough life. Yeah, I should really switch to meditate shoot then. Yeah, I definitely could have done with the hopper that likes cup jellies. Because the stress is just slowly going back up again. It's at 55, 45 even after that rest. Hey, now Hades, you can see the eye on the back of its head too. Has anyone like timed all the different trainings to see which ones are faster and slower? I know they're roughly the same, but I know some of them are definitely longer than others. Yeah, definitely stressed out with 50 stress. Like half of its maximum. Oh, quack quack time. Oh, it brought me a boot. Thank you very much, I guess. I fucking hate you. Here, I dug up some bones, like some dirty ass bones that have been in the ground for, you know, hundreds, possibly thousands of years. Here you go. Okay. One more meditate, and then it's time to battle. Harry Mayo's given up. Nice. Alright. Good start, guys. Palmer gave up. Fantastic. Going way better than the yesterday's one. Already like 10 minutes faster. Just getting the B rank. Oh god, it's 55 against the Sacrifice. Dude, didn't it cost 30? Oh my god, I forgot how bad lightning was. That's... Please don't lick. Stop licking me. And then it fucking grits, doesn't it? Get on the fucking ground, Sakura Art. It has so much faster when you can actually actually do damage. Hell yeah. Didn't need to do that million fight, did I? Oh, I guess I did because of Hailfall. I choose you! Knock off Pikachu! Indeed. Oh, thank you. Split. Hey, only 7 minutes faster. That was so many resets and just waiting for the dodge. Right, what if I get like 600-ish intelligence? Oh man, Artosis. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. A long time. What does he do now? I know he plays StarCraft Brood War. I've seen some of his YouTube VODs. Why is his Twitch a disaster? I'd love to get back into StarCraft, but I fucking hate... I hate how much you need to practice to keep up with it. To keep up with, like, how good you are. Like, it's basically got... When I was into StarCraft, I was basically playing it, like, 6 hours a day. You know? At that point, and I wasn't... And I struggled to get past Diamond. Mostly because I kept coming up with... because I come up with against, like, real tryhards that just have that one practiced fucking, like, build, and they do that over and over and over and over again. So, like, if I could defend against that one stupid build, it was fine. I could always beat them. Also, spoofers are a big problem in StarCraft, and I fucking hate that. How many spoofers there are. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, spoofing is a big problem in StarCraft 2. Will you please hit? For fuck's sake, that's 4 50-50s I missed in a row. That's cool. Dude, I cannot fucking dodge anything. Nothing's at, like... It's all at fucking 50-50 and I can't hit anything. Fuck off, game. Oh my god, fuck off. How is it I miss 4 fucking lightnings, or 5 lightnings at 50-50, and then I can't dodge a single 50-50? Yeah, I was never very good at Brood War, but I was much better at StarCraft 2. But I just think there are certain mechanics that make the game extremely imbalanced. Like stutter step has always been imbalanced. Like, Marines have always been imbalanced, and the game has been... Instead of nerfing stutter step, Blizzard decided to, like, just keep it around, and then kept trying to buff every other unit to compensate for how broken stutter step is. Stop fucking hitting me with frame 1 gust breath! Oh my god. Yeah, and that's a bad thing. As a Zerg player, I should not need tier 2 or tier 3 units to beat tier 1 units. But when it comes to StarCraft 2, it's like you need, if you want to counter Marines, you need Zerglings, you need Zergling speed. You need Banelings, you need Baneling speed. And you need to have, and or like, well, you can't use Infestors anymore because they nerfed Infestors to the ground. Like, I don't understand why you need, like, you need gas units to beat mineral-only units. Fucking hit the lightning! Okay, this is a much better lineup now. Yeah, but I got like 70%, and it kept missing. I keep getting hit by Gust Breath that is less accurate. I got 420 skill. Now how much more am I supposed to get? Oh my god. I could grit too, you know. I've got a chance to grit, but no. Alright, if Balloon loses, then I'm gonna keep going. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. I hate having to rely on not having any speed. It's like Fire Emblem, where speed is the most powerful stat there too. You can just dodge tank to destroy the game. Alright, it's Aspen versus Az. Dude! Oh my god, this is such a bad idea. Lexi, why did you convince me to use this goddamn monster? Maybe I should have done a few leaps. Oh, you got Will. I'm okay with that. Oh my god, Will doubles the goddamn the cost. I suppose they should have just gone for a jab there. Okay. Oh my god! Fuck off, Ghoul Shine! Yeah, it's much nicer when you get that minus 40 guts too. Oh my god, look at that shit. That's much better. Yeah, so dodge tanking is very consistent. It's much more consistent. But my god, is it painful? Painfully slow, I mean. No, don't do foolery! Alright, much better. So you could do, basically, if you just did nothing but meditate, so you could probably do hot springs in about 20 minutes. Like, if you wanted to sit there and reset for good luck, good RNG. Alright, Aspen is actually pretty dangerous. He's the hardest one to beat in, when you're using mustachios, too. Oh my god, minus 41 guts, that hurts. Bruh! Bruh, you bitch! Like, I could have attacked then, but he decided to get angry. Laquella's Big Chungus. I think someone on the Discord has already made, like, a hair is Big Chungus meme somewhere. And I'm pretty sure I've seen people with hairs named Chungus and Big Chungus. So yeah. That's a thing. God, if we lose to Duelus... That's not... Duelus! Not with the 69% you don't. Oh my god. There we go. It's really hard to lose to Duelus, but it's possible. Alright, everyone's lost at least twice, so we're good here. It's still fast. It's still faster than using dodge tanking. Didn't have to reset the game once for it. Oh wait, I need to go back. I haven't quite got the slate yet, have I? Let's see, got 48. Yeah. Rest. Alright, thanks Hades. Thanks for stopping by, Hades. How you doing? Glad you could come by. Alright, freezing knockoff Pikachu. Gonna get this bad boy out. Gonna get another of those bad boys out. And we're gonna combine. It's an Undyne. GG. Oh boy, don't you love weird... I guess it's not so obscure, but... Frick, which one is it? Undyne Effigy? By... Help. Probably should have just used my history, but never mind. Hell yeah. Do you have NFTs? Yep, we got nice fucking titties. S. This is the main reason I wanted to redo this speedrun this tonight. No, don't pull. Just so I could name her NFTs. No, not cup jellies. Potatoes for you. We potato until you're adolescent. And just watch her lifespan drop. I did think it was funny when Stardust was when someone said, you know, do we have NFTs in the Discord the other day? And Stardust was like, yeah, no fucking thanks. Like, damn, some people say I'm harsh and blunt. And right, let's do another one. Meditate. So it's meditate, rest. We got 100 stress. Losing 5 weeks at a time. Gonna beat the shit out of these NFTs. Yep, I keep forgetting to check the life stage before we roll over to the month. $380, $374, and we are in adolescence. Actually, let's just do another meditate. And then I'm just gonna double rest. Mint leaf, rest, mint leaf, rest. Oh boy. Oh my god, is she falling? Did she just cheat? I've never seen a Undyne cheat at meditate before. I mean, once we get cup jellies, we can stop... You know, once we get the diamond marks, I'll stop giving you cup jellies. Yeah, I'm not gonna do too many runs of 100% or 99%, I should say. I want to get like a sub, I don't know, like a sub 4, maybe like a 330 or something. If we could get the mock seeds to be faster. And we're in the cave. Fuck things. Sorry, I'm just gonna go back to shooting, and then we're gonna start Leap Leap Shoot next month. Come on, give me diamond marks. Hey. Maybe it might be a good idea to visit the shop, like, as soon as we get 4th rank, because she mentions being 4th rank, so maybe it's like a certain amount of time after that. Shit, I didn't mean to leap here. Come on, cup jellies. Give me diamond marks, please. I swear this was a lot more oh my god, did you really just give me a sale after I went shopping? Hell yeah. Nice, great. Rates actually do matter. Okay, the fact that it's not giving me cup jellies is really bad because it means that she's gonna keep getting more and more stressed. So I either need to spend more money on mint leaves because we're already in adolescent too. Also, I was supposed to sell those bloody shoes and shit, wasn't I? Yeah, it needs to either needs to spend more money on mint leaves, or oh shit. Yeah, I need to spend more money on the mint leaves, so that's just not good. I know if I need to use more mint leaves, which is just taking extra time. So maybe the optimal thing would be having an Undyne that likes cup jellies. Come on, MFTs, give me some fucking diamond marks. Is that only my second one? Oh my god. Maybe. You know, I hadn't thought about that before, but I was getting them a lot more often before with monsters that liked cup jellies, wasn't I? So it's quite possible. I mean, I can always delay just going to Tallers anyway. Hmm. Ah, it doesn't like cake. Maybe we should test that next. Oh my god, stop failing the fucking leaping! We need a better RNG seed. Here we go. This is a great. I mean, it's not a great. It's a fucking fail again. That's a fail again. Yeah, here's the plan. We're going to just ignore cup jellies for now. Just go back to feeding a fish. And we run to 280 at this point. Some grates would be fantastic. Oh my god, it's 8, 9, 10, 11. Stop giving me 8. That's better. 11. I like that. Keep giving me 11s. Give me greats and 11s only. Hmm, 10. Take the 10s. Oh, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Oh, yes. 14. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how. Who would even be able to test that? Hell yeah. Ocean stones? Nope, seaweed. Oh, what did you send me? Blurst images. I'll have a look at that in a bit. I'm always... I do like blurst images. Fuck, I missed the frickin' whatever. Official tournament. We're running, we're still running. I missed the official tournament. Supposed to go to that D rank, but never mind. Alright, one more run, and that is... No, we're not playing next week. Look at the graphics. Them graphics, though. Them graphics. Howdy, Engine. Long time no see, buddy. They've improved the graphics a fair amount since release. Like, there's no more like clipping. Like, you can't see through some of the models anymore. I mean, you can see through her hair, but it's not as bad as it used to be, I think. I mean, I'm doing okay. How are you doing, buddy? Doing better than this fucking NFT here. Job at the weed factory still keeping you busy? It sounds like I'm being sarcastic there. I'm not. We gotta raise our NFTs to fight. Ocean stone? Nope, more seaweed. Yeah, I guess I do. Oh my god. For future reference, anyone watching the VOD, where Engine lives, weed is completely legal. Yeah, it must be. I actually got a job myself since we last spoke, I think. No one can beat the power of the NFT. 2 monsters gave up. Oh yeah. I really did not need to be using Ice Coffin against Winston. Aha, Milliam gave up. Palmer. Palmer gave up. Nice. Got to send a message. What was... Oh, what? Yeah, what message? Sorry, I'm blanking on the context. Oh yeah, yeah, that's definitely true. Oh god. No, they somehow made it worse. If you check my clips, there's an updated Bud the Flower clip. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I didn't think it could be worse, but lo and behold, they made this translation even worse. Bruh, stop failing. You got 77 goddamn loyalty. No, not frickin' errantry. Dodge. The controls are not good either. I got the Zide item tablet again. Alright, 500 out of 800, already there, almost there. Ah. You have 80 frickin' loyalty. Stop failing. 2-star drill. God, I love the AV. I really do. I really, really do. Wait, I swear we just fed it a... Did I now feed it a mint leaf there? Oh, I must have fed it a powder. Not paying attention. Yeah. It's NFT's birthday. Time for me to pour myself some tea. Should have a sale, a shop sale at some point soon. Oh man, if we could get one that actually likes cup jellies though, that would be even better than one that likes tablets, I think. Ah, there we go, shop sale. I am a genius. Oh wait, we got no money, so not really that helpful. I can buy one. Why is it now we're out of prime? Now we start actually like succeeding every time. That's alright, I think I only needed one more powder, so or one more mint leaf I should say, because I'll go to the next I'll go to the B Frank official and we'll just do I am a Fimber. Yeah, we'll just do I am a Fimber at A rank, it's fine. Alright, one more leap. Succeed, please. Yeah. Also, we need a bit more fame anyway. Could have used the powder there to just get us slightly more speed, but I think we'll be okay. Oh no, don't use ice. No, this is why I needed. This is why I needed to cover up Ice Sword. Send a message. No, I don't want to cold. Whatever. Let's just keep cold fogging. Nice. Okay, so that time I could hit all 5 60% in a row. That makes no frickin' sense considering how many lightnings like these guys dodged. Eat it, Chungus. Eat it, Chungus. I said, Chungus. Bruh! That was like 430%, so okay, cool. Love this RNG. Always do. Always have. Also, my intelligence is not very good. Oh, excuse me, guys. Ugh. I need to get the zapper out again. Nice 15% sound wave. Alright, everyone's lost at least once, so yeah, even Laquelle now has lost once, so we're good. Don't fist missile me, daddy! Alright, one more battle to go. And Roadmeal's being a bitch. Stardust is around. Please don't tell me I gotta fight Sandurus again. Okay. Oh shit, no, cancel that. Cancel that. Do you know what I really would love? I'd really love it if this game could, like, keep my mouse on the screen. Alright, 697. So we need like 100 more points of... Yeah, I'm not just gonna dodge here. We just need 100 more points of speed, and then we're done with speed. I am speed. Ocean Stone? Hell yeah. Stardust's problem right now is he's living in a place that doesn't have any internet whatsoever, so he can't really stream or anything. Hell yeah. Come on, 2 more leaps and we're done. I don't have the money for the house. Ooh, anyway, we're an elder now, so... Oh my god, I feel like an elder. Oh, we need to do one more leap to get the speed we need. Not leap, I need to do one more dodge. Right, that's the magic bananas. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I know it sucks. Yeah, I just want to do one more dodge, then we're done with dodging. I suppose I didn't really need to dodge because there's a chance I could have got speed on the next battle. But here we go. Let's do Aime versus Fimbo rank A. I don't think I haven't done rank A in... Oh my god, I so rarely do rank A. And go trick down in 15 seconds. Kalina? Probably one of the scariest A rankers. Their frame on I-beam has killed me more times than I want to admit. Catalina's got that rare combination of enemy monsters where they have really decent speed and life. Like it's an all-rounder monster, but it's actually fairly wrong. Yeah, everyone should. If anyone's ever raised a duckin, definitely get falling beak. It's a great move. I missed every single one of those guy scuffins. Check on the shop every month. Yep. Camera's dead. Okay. Nothing I can do about it at this point. Ooh, all you gotta do is see me yawn every 5 minutes. What's RBF? I'm sorry. Resting bitch face. Hey, nice ocean stone. I like it. Probably doesn't make any difference in the long run. Yeah, I know what resting bitch face is. I've just never heard anyone shorten it to RBF. At least being an A rank, if we win, we'll get a huge bonus. I mean, if come on, guys, and that's it. We can't win. Yeah, I'm gonna go for. I want the money. Probably not gonna make any difference, but I want the money. Come on, Warren Moe, I believe in you. There we go, we won. I mean, you know, if we don't lose to a frickin' dragon. I have no idea there were any stone dragons in the game. The thing's speedy. Ooh, yeah. So how much money did we get? Hey, 10,000. Or was that 6,000? I didn't. I just saw a 4 and a 6. Nice. Alright, we're gonna rest NFT here. We're gonna do two more meditates, I should say. I'm gonna use a powder. Then we're going to S rank. So I'm doing things in a very different order this time because, and the only reason is because I forgot to do the C rank, the D rank battle to get us to C rank, so we could do IMA Fember earlier. But it's not going to make that much of a difference. This just means we're going to have some money. Shop! Fuck, I forgot to check the shop. Actually, let's do that now. Yeah, there's the mock seeds. Thank you, Lexi. Oh, my throat's so tickly right now. I think I've definitely got a cold coming. Don't even think about it, Aquiline. I always appreciate how Ice Coffin, like, does the shape of the body. Haha, we were hit by Aquiline and we didn't lose! It's almost like it's not a speed run. Don't punch my NFTs! Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with Ice Coffin, it's at 13%. I'm trying to get into cold fog range. We hit the ice sword. No, stop using ice sword. Whatever, like, whatever. Still managed to hit the 2 out the 12% Ice Coffin, okay. Ooh! Time to hydrate. How is it I can hit the ice sword every goddamn time? Okay, I managed to hit 230s in a row there. Okay. What is with the luck today? Wow, okay, not being a Kato means we don't start in, like... We can't get a frame 1 from Prometheus. Bruh. Oh my god, Prometheus. Hit the ice coffin, please. Ah, you bitch. Losing to Prometheus. What? How shameful. And Prometheus only lost once, that's not good. Hey Lexi, watch me lose to Goliath. Oh! Speed exists. Monster Ranchers players be like, I'll ignore that. Dude, Prometheus has only lost once. I do not want to fight Prometheus again. My Scobin's got some decent weathering on it too, you know. Don't punch me. Nice. Okay. You know what? We won, so it's whatever. Right. There we go. It's because don't worry, SRD, I'm just doing things in a different order, so my splits are kind of useless at this point. Yeah, let's just rest. We got all the skills we need, so... I suppose we could do with more skill. Okay, we're just getting all the diamond marks today, so... Bruh! 12% claw combo! Annoying thing is I can't even make Zealandia angry because it's got no... Yeah, and I'm doing these in a complete wrong order as well, so... What can you do? No, it didn't hit us with a frickin' 12% this time, so... not too bad. Hey, there's a Landia down. Now for Drew God should be very easy. We should never lose to Drew God. Oh boy! I cannot express how bad using the blue Kato is during 100%. The thing about the Kato is it's got a bunch of power techniques, so you're relying on it using... Well, when it comes to the Zilla King, it's the big thing is when it comes to Zilla King and Big Hands, because you're relying on the Kato to use its intelligence move. Bruh! I need a deject bruh emote. Oh my god, I hit a 20%. I was like, there's no way that's gonna hit. Hey, Ciara down. Okay, so I need to... Oh. Oh. I really would like it if you could give me the diamond mark now. I just had a thought, why didn't we get, Oh, we're still in 1004, that's why. I was thinking, why didn't we get, Yeah, why didn't we get the, why didn't Talico come along? Yeah, I'm doing everything in such a completely wrong order. I'm having to think about, like, when I'm doing everything. Alright, let's rest here. I got 77 fame. It might have been fame before, though, actually, because I think I was on 39. Yeah, I think you're right there, Engine. Yay, everyone loves my NFTs. Yeah, we can skip these trainings, but we can't skip the bloody, like, drills, which makes no sense whatsoever. It's gonna give up. No need to fight Ambusher. Oh my god, when Undying clips into its tail like that, it looks terrible. Alright, let's do the next battle. The greatest four, the hardest of the major four. But we've got maxed out speed, we got 400 skill. We should be okay. Ice Coffin is at 44%, so that's not great. Bruh. Dude, Zelandia's being a real bitch today. Ooh. Oh my gosh, stop. I definitely need to give myself a zap in a minute if I don't stop yawning. Foolery! Now is not the time to do foolery. Man, I just wish I had Icicle Arrow, actually, instead of Cold Fog. That would be brilliant. Hey, we dodged the Death Energy, but then got hit by Death Punch. Cool. Thanks, game. Dude, just a single Ice Cup. I swear we must have a lot less skill than we had yesterday. Bruh, I lost to Carmine because he punched me once. Whatever. Gonna beat Loveless twice, it'll be fine. Okay, now this fucking Ice Coffin luck, this Ice Coffin RNG is actually taking the piss now. Of the amount of Ice Coffins I used in that battle, and I missed every single one, and they're all at like 50-50. I lost them. I missed every single one against Carmine and Loveless, and only hit one against Zelandia. This is taking the piss now. Come on! Hit one! Just realized House 1 should be before the first adventure. Hit something, NFTs! Why are you being so bad? Oh my god. What was that Inferno at? Like, fucking 12% again? And I can't hit a goddamn Ice Coffin to save my life. There we go. Ah! The real war rough. Oh, I love the Gust slash Loveless. Why do you have so much skill? Oh, I should actually be using attacks here, shouldn't I? Thank you. Thank you for giving me power there, game. I would not have been able to do that without power. Alright, so that's the greatest four done. Yeah, oh yeah, hell yeah, we love NFTs. God, she does look cross-eyed though when she has that zoom in picture. I need to just keep meditating at this point. Actually, I need to rest again. Need to stop praising after battle too, because she keep getting like her loyalty's only at like 75. I don't know why I denied it a cup jelly there. I was just mashing. Cause I'm an idiot. Are you happy? Hey, I'm always very honest. I think that's one of, like, I mean, some people say honesty is a virtue, but in reality, most people don't like honesty. Um, and I'm a very, I don't mince words, so. Why am I doing a pull drill? Because I'm a frickin' idiot and I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. How is it wrong, SRD? I'm afraid it's not wrong. It was chosen by a committee who all agreed on what the difference between 100% and 99% is. Okay, that's a lie. The committee was just me. Meh. Yes, 5th diamond. Right, the M1 Grand Prix. So I'm just gonna get to the credits. I mean, it's not as much RNG as, like, XCOM, for example. Because XCOM is, like, all procedurally generated missions and stuff. And it's very random. Though, if you want a good laugh, I recommend looking up the XCOM TAS. And I'm talking about the original XCOM. So the remaining... So the difference between... Yeah, like, there's errantry... Like, this version allows you to unlock errantry monsters. Like Kamui or the King Ape. But you have to beat them first, but that means, like, you've got to encounter them at least. So... Technically, not every monster is unlocked. All the main breeds are unlocked, but you can't raise any of the enemy monsters until you actually beat them. Get on the floor, Astound. You did not have... I swear Astound did not have grip back in the old version. I got NFTs. Yeah, so true hundo is literally... So I made the rule on speedrun.com. True hundo, there's 3 categories, of course. There's any percent, yeah, there's any percent, there's 99%, which is the same as the old 100%. And then there's true hundo, which is get a set of 435 cards. So Lexi's gonna get another world record very soon, I bet. From a fan of NFTs. A doll that will murder you. Oh, that is funny. Right, now you can have a fish, because we've got... It's a fun can. You're not having a fun can. So have you played this new version yet, Engine? The loading times alone make the new version just so much more consistent for speedrunning. Well, maybe not consistent, but a lot easier for speedrunning. Like, even the current world record has resets. No, that's cool. But once I've got a decent time in this and any percent, I'm probably going to put it down too. Move on to some other games. I kind of want to learn some of the speedrunning tricks for Final Fantasy VII, because there's been new tricks come out in the past few months that are really cool. Like, you can skip the entire, like, Calm flashback now. And you can skip Cosmo Canyon now, which is really, really cool. Come on, NFTs, give me the Phoenix Feather. Yeah, PS1 version can do it. We are talking about OG Final Fantasy VII. You can skip, you skip the whole... What can you skip? It's the second reactor, I think. You can skip that too. Because you can squeeze past a couple of guards and it just takes you straight to, the area where Eris is. Nice, first try. I'm 31 minutes behind at the first adventure. Can I please get a frickin' feather? There we go. Oh, does that was a feather, right? Literally looked away for like 2 seconds. Well, less than. Yep. Got the feather. Alright, NFT's tired. We got the last invite to the winner's cart. Yeah, I moved the door. What are you gonna do about it? No, yeah, I already got house 1. Heck yeah! I'm 2 points off the next level of skill though. Ocean Stone? No, seaweed. Alright. Winner's Cup, here we go. Then we're about to reach the credits. Stop hitting my face! Whatever, I'll take it. Carmine Rouge Brigandy. Rouge, please! Yeah, just keep jabbing me, I don't actually mind. No! God damn, 20%. Oh my god, and I was injured. That injured me. I am so good at this game. I got the bad suck. I miss Carmine getting real on us. Haven't seen that in so long. Because of course you don't see it when you're doing the new 80% run, because you don't even get enough HP. If he does the frame 1 death energy and you don't dodge, that's it. Game over, man. Game over. What are we gonna do now, man? What are we gonna do? We're fucked. Why don't we build a campfire, sing some songs? Why don't we try that? We have to get going. They mostly come at night. Mostly. Yeah, I've seen aliens way too many times. He does Hidden Sting. Brigandy would be a good one to splash, actually, because, you know, got really crappy guns rate. If we could hit the goddamn splash, though. Oh no, it's angry. And it's not angry anymore. Oh, you bitch! Frickin' last second 12%. Oh my god. I gotta fight Rouge again. Dude, what is my luck with this run? I should have quit. Do you know what? I should have quit when I went past the official D tournament I was supposed to do. I was only like half an hour in at that point. Oh, like 50 minutes. That's fine. We got credits now, so I'll see if I can fix my camera during the credits scene. Ah, I know that feeling, Engine. Okay, have a good one. Don't forget, I'm the master of breeding. But yeah, have a good night. There we go. We're back. Focus. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know why it froze. My phone didn't die. As soon as fucking monkey magic comes in. Seeds! I suppose we could just be feeding tablets. I don't know, tablets still not good because of money. She's now in old age with 100 weeks left. Okay, so we're gonna need to go get a, definitely need a gold peach. I suppose I could try it with milk, though. Because if it's neutral to milk, then it's, I hope it will grow big. We have 26 points of power. I wonder if they've changed it to make this every, like, 12.5 points. Hello, Matt Moore. How is it going? Ignore the fact that I'm 35 minutes behind PB. Come on. Right. We have a lot more intelligence this time, though. Oh my god. Take this opportunity to make myself a drink. Difference between 99 and 100% is don't say 1%. Ah, excellent. Don't have to keep the old sheath, just throw it away. Yeah, it's just unlocking the errantry bosses, if you're familiar with the... DX release. Alright, do one more search. Please be silver. Gold peach, just want one. Just want one. Yeah, time ends on true hundo when you go to your stat screen or the card screen and it says complete. Come on, you've got like 750 intelligence. There you go. Right, we'll try one more. Fucking not worth it. No, do not discard the gold peach. I guess it really didn't matter if we explored once more. Split. Use the gold peach now. Sell all this crap I don't need. Quack doll can be sold as well, and I think that's everything. Why did I not rest there? Should have rested. Always rest. Need more rest. But we're not old age anymore, we're just elder 2. Oh, really should not. It should never give potatoes. You know, resting wouldn't be so bad if it actually took away any amount of, you know, a useful amount of stress, but it's basically the same amount as giving her a fish. Maybe I should have given her a tablet there. Yeah, I know in Prime you take more, you get better use out of resting. Ooh, I'm afraid Chiva's not in tonight, guys. He decided to go out as soon as I wanted to start streaming. He was being very clingy earlier. I literally could not get him off my lap. Yeah, I just want to rest. If we're going to be doing light drills and rests and nothing else, because we got the stats we need to do everything else. Actually, I'm going to mint leaf here, and then I'm going to rest. Because we're going to go get the old sheath, and... No, not the old sheath, the footprint and the glue. Why am I giving her a cup jelly? Oh my god, it died. After all those diamond marks I couldn't get. Kinda takes a piss. Alright, first try glue. Hell yeah! Wow, what's this? Yeah, I know. Alright, can we get 3 gold again this time? Hey, there's 1. And I went here this time without... I cleared out my inventory, so I should be able to just mash through this lot. Oh, you got 746 intelligence, please. I never did pour my tea. Disc chips. I love disc chips. Let's get some gold, please. Oh, I don't need disc chips. Yeah. Thanks, Colt. Useless bloody message there. Now, as long as we can get through this this thingy of ice, and the footprint is there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Use your intelligence attacks. Don't use ice sword. There we go. Okay, we got 5 opportunities to get great big footprint. Useless. 3. 2. Silver, come on, big footprint! Fuck off, game. We got 2 gold, we got glue first try. And then it's like, herp derp. Nope, not gonna give you the footprint. Ooh. Oh my god, I hate this layout so much. Yay, a lump of ice. Did they fix the lump of ice, or is it still, like, just as useless as it was before? Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my god. still trash. Cool, good to know. I'm pretty sure I knew that. Just wasn't 100% if they'd fixed anything on it or not. Oh, we'll figure a fish this time. What am I doing? I need to go get the seeds. No, not the seeds. The other thing. The glue. No, not nuts. Fun fact, half-eaten nuts is a replacer item. It replaces a disc chips for a monster that you haven't got unlocked yet. It's just I'm so used to just going straight up and getting Paradoxine. Yeah, I think Al and I worked that out a few years ago. Completely useless information. But it does explain, like, why you get a lot fewer half-eaten nuts later in the game than you do early. Like, you don't get them after you've unlocked all the monsters. You just don't see them again. Right, gold. No, I wanted the gold. 'Cause you are gold. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know you're indestructible. Went to karaoke Friday. Good time. Hadn't been since like early December. Come on. Come on, NFTs. You can do it. Okay, so I'm gonna have 2 chances to get the big footprint. Come on. Fuck you, game. Yeah, I sang... What did I sing? I sang, So Long and Thanks for All the Fish. Not the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy song. The Perfect Circle song. Pretty good. It's about the apocalypse. And how people are obsessed with material things. And then I also sang, for something a bit lighter, I sang Teenage Dirtbag. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. I haven't got the voice for it tonight. My throat is really killing me. Name is Noel. I had a dream about her. She rings my bell. Got gym class in half an hour. Give me the glue. Why the fuck are you so dumb? There we go. I didn't know you had a sister, Lexi. Yeah, fair enough. I got 1 older and two younger. Well, they're half sisters. One more search. A 3? Frick. Oh no! Oh, come on, give me 4 gold. Ah, that was too much to hope for, wasn't it? Oh god, we're not gonna make it there in time. Not unless we break through the ice in like 2 hits. Come on. Come on, please. Fuck off. You know what? I'm just gonna come back next year. We got 3 gold, we got the glue, it's fine. Can I go and get Zilla King now? I've got... No, I don't have the big barn, do I? Need big barn for Zilla King? I need to start raising the worm. Yeah, you need the first barn upgrade, and I haven't got the first barn upgrade. Worm. Actually, just look at my history, it's right here. Grub. Ow. Just because I forgot to... It's all because I forgot to go on that D rank, and then so I didn't have enough money for the first house. I needed like 4,000, and I need like 8,000 for the first house. So I didn't get the first house upgrade until 1,005. Alright, Grub seems well. Alright, so we're sort of back on track. We just need to... just blast through this thing's training as fast as we can. Yeah, there we go. There's the barn upgrade. Yeah, there isn't any other worm that has a 4 growth in life and power and a 3 in skill. This is objectively like the best worm to raise. Well, maybe not objectively, but it's one of the best worms to raise for one of the best worms to raise, yeah. For getting cocooning to the beacon. I'm just going to do heavy, light, rest. Or light, heavy, rest, whichever way you want to do it. Five cup jellies eaten, 30 more to go. Well, 25 more to go, I should say. Just need to remember to go get the Joker mask at some point too. It's probably a good idea to sell some of this crap now. Let's see, disc chips, sell these. Seaweed, sell that. Lump of ice, sell this. Pure gold, all 3 of them. Half eaten, yeah. Disc chips, don't need them. Fire feather, strong glue. No, still need the strong glue. We're gonna buy like 8 mint leaves. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. My problem is I just don't sleep properly. I was supposed to use a heavy drill and then use the whatever. Let's use a light drill. I guess we don't need to be using mint leaves at this point yet anyway, so it's fine. What I do need to do is stop going to... I cheated, really? Oh, this stress is really creeping up on us. Ugh. Pull. Stop doing meditate and try pulling. Also, stop going to fish. Honestly, I think what I could do is just heavy rest. And then once we're in adolescent, that's when I just switch to light drills only. Boy. That's right, HD rest, HD rest. Yeah, I'll do that. As soon as we're in adolescent, which we are now, I'll just do heavy drill rest, heavy drill rest. And then once we get to 3-star on the pulls, that's when we just do shooting. Just a mint leaf here though. I tell you what, I'll make it a point reward, shall I? Like, I'll leave the zapper on the table next to me, and like anytime like 1,000 points, and I'll zap myself. Yeah, thank you for reminding what my training regime was yesterday. No, the helper's not dead, Topaz. It's in the freezer. Ooh. I've got some garlic bread in the fridge. I might just go heat up some garlic bread after this. Just eat a whole goddamn plate of garlic bread. Yeah, it's -7 stress on a cut jelly like. I feel like the garlic bread might burn because I won't be able to go get it at the right time. Shit, I wasn't supposed to. I just did 2 heavy drills in a row, didn't I? Whatever, looks like we're doing 2 rests in a row then. Grub is your birthday, happy birthday. Grow and be a strong monster. It's like we've played this before. Shit, I keep meaning to no, you get rest. I've got the entry sheet for Spartan Babies DX. I just keep forgetting to post it on the bloody Discord. God, I really want some garlic bread now. I need something to dip in it. I might just... I've got tomato soup, I suppose. I could just make some tomato soup and garlic bread. It is a good Good combination. Cup jelly's eaten, we're up to 13. Not that we need a counter for it, because it's basically not going to eat any other food. Oh my god, stop yawning. Alright, I am actually gonna have to zap myself. Ow, there we go. Got a good one. Big barn. Shit, I need to actually stop giving it. Just realized I've done 3 heavy drills in a row. Alright, you're gonna use a mint leaf here. Was that like 50 stress or something? Now down to 21, 14. Cup jelly. Too much pulling, not enough zapping him. Might need to get more smoked snakes. Okay, I don't know how I went down to battle there because I didn't click the mouse. No, zapping didn't work. I still feel very tired. Eyes want to close right now. Ah. Yeah, my problem is I stay up too late and I get up too early. Because I never sleep properly. Is that a reference to Monster Rancher 1 or something? Oh my god, why do you keep failing pull? Not that I mind, I mean, because you're getting fear up from it. There we go. Bring glare on my glasses. $18 cup jellies eaten. It grows pretty fast. Alright, 462 power. Not bad. Right, pulling and resting and resting and pulling and pulling and resting and resting and pulling and resting and pulling and pulling and resting and resting and resting and pulling and pulling and resting and pulling and pulling and resting and resting and pulling and pulling and resting, resting and pulling and rolling and passing and passing and pass. I wonder how long I can keep that up without without fucking up. Oh my god, please give me goddamn cup jellies, thank you. Resting and pulling and pulling and resting and resting and resting and pulling, and I've got 5 diamond marks. Very nice. Testing and ruling. Sorry, guys. It just... that bothers anyone. There's not a damn thing you can do about it. Yes, who is it? Finally, we got a fun cam, we got the strong glue, grubbers very well. Ugh. "21 cup jellies eaten, so it's about to come up to his birthday." Well, 2 months away anyway. Remember once I've rolled a 1 that dislikes cup jellies? That's pretty funny. It's like, you gotta eat these to turn into a beacon. Don't want to! No, it's bad! What? Okay, for some reason, somehow clicked out the window. Ah, interesting. Hey, crowdsource it. $1 million. "24 cup jellies eaten." So it should be his birthday at the end of the month. There we go, nice altar upgrade. is 2 years old. Rub. Wait, it has to be 4 years and 3 months old, doesn't it? Isn't it 4 years and 3 months for on May 4th? Just is it okay? Is it just between 4 and 5? Oh my god, we're fat. We're fat again, remember? I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. Tubby grubby. Yep. 26 cup jellies eaten, so we just got to feed one more now. Oh, 4 more. I count. I can count. Ooh. Do need the toilet though. This is kind of painful. I'm definitely gonna learn his secret next time. Why am I doing a live? Why am I running? Oh, I can feel my head getting heavy. Yeah, what I need to do is I need to actually rest at the right time. Yeah, because we have 140 weeks of lifespan left. Oh, I swear that the worm had to be between 4 years and 3 months at least. Ah, wake up! I wasn't playing Borderlands 2 till 7 in the morning. What I was on, I was actually on I was on voice call until 7 in the morning. Because I don't know if I told you about the non-sequitur show, but it's a pretty good YouTube show that went away for a few years and it came back because one of the owners had to basically one of the owners tried to steal the channel from the other. It was co-owned and they had like a 50-50 partnership. And long story short, Steve has finally got the channel back, and like been through the whole like court case and everything, and it's been sorted out legally. So now they've started doing shows again, I've been watching those, and then there was one the other night where, well, uh, there was another show the other night, so we were just hanging out in voice chat, talking about it and talking about the administration. I think they're gonna give me a mod on the YouTube channel eventually. They said it was a mod meeting, but didn't mind me being there, so. That's the one I ran. Yeah, I did run it. Yeah. Well, that was Cheshire's channel. So Cheshire and I are friends. Yeah. She's now the co-host and co-owner of the Non Sequitur show. And that's 30 cup jellies. Why did I just do that again? Right, how about we take jacket off? Cool down a bit. Because it might just be because I'm too warm as well. I do get sleepy when I get too warm. Hey, the tree's grown really, really big. Ooh. That is the funniest sounding toucan I've ever heard. Stop trying to do the wrong thing. No, no, no. Rest is what I need to do. Yeah, I really need to sleep, I think. Yeah, and then we'll do light rest. So just shooting. Oh boy, another April finish. You're not having potatoes. Undesired item fish. I don't know why a mouse cursor kept disappearing there. Hey. Did your best, did you? When do we do the official photo again? The big one? I guess it doesn't matter. She's gonna be under the chariot. Under the chair? What the fuck? Ah! Wake up! Ugh, everything I tried yesterday isn't working. I tried zapping myself, tried slapping myself. I've had like 3 cups of tea today already, so I can't have any more. Doesn't like fish is too stressed. Okay, cool. That's another great. Oh, why am I trying to do dodge? Yep, that's the plan. And the thing about official D is like the fastest way to do it is as late as possible, so you've got the highest amount of stats possible. Anyway, how do you know I was playing Borderlands till 7 in the morning? Did you tell me? So when you said you were going to bed, was that a lie as well, Lexi? Hey, there's the stick. I wonder what happens if you fill your inventory with the, like, oh, I guess you can't. I guess there aren't that many combination items, are there? It'd be funny if you could fill your inventory with combination items. Oh, I know that feeling. I'm so bad at sleeping. My problem is I can't really sleep unless I'm exhausted. And then I don't sleep long enough. Stupid fucking ADD brain. It's constantly yap 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 inside my head. So it makes sleeping very difficult. Yeah, there would need to be 12, but no, there would need to be a minimum of 13 combination items to not be able to throw one out. I suppose the glue could help as well. I swear I'm mashing enter and it's not doing anything sometimes. Grub is very well. I think there's nothing for it. I think I'm just really gonna need to go to the toilet. I think I'm just gonna have to rush for it and fuck the time loss. Yeah, I gotta go. Okay. What are we at? Shooting. Yeah, only 8 slots can be filled with undeletable items, that's what I assumed. Well, not that number, but I knew it wasn't 12. Huh. Oh boy, isn't this fun? "91 weeks left of life when we're an elder." Alright, 2 months. 3 years, 2 months, so... We should cocoon in about 9 months' time then. No, about 12 months. Wait, June? Yeah, it's May, isn't it? Neutral to potato still adds 4 stress, of course it does. Yep, now I'm too cold. Oh, I'm just not feeling. I think I'm coming down with something, to be honest. I think that's my problem. Because I can't seem to regulate my temperature properly. I'm either too cold, too hot, I'm falling asleep. It's just not working. I'm doing 3s when I should be doing 2s. Beating potatoes when I know I shouldn't be. I don't think it's COVID. At least I bloody well hope not. There was a guy at UKSG that actually did have COVID and he still did his run. Still did his speed run. What are we on? 42, so I can still do another shoot. Oh yes, just feed a tablet for fuck's sake. Yeah, he said he wasn't very feeling well, and they actually changed his run time to be a bit earlier. So just like get up, play the game, go back to bed. Rescheduled it. Oh, these cutscenes do not give me enough time to even rest my eyes. It's 5 meters high now. So the seeds are planted the day after you get them, the week after you get them. Wait, hold on, what was I saying? And it checks it for growth every single year. I don't know, I feel like it's been a lot more common this time around than it was last time. How are we in Elder 2? I don't know why I don't know why I think I want to shoot. I think I just want to run here because I got 783. I guess what I could do is like do 2 dominoes to get up to 800 power and then just do nothing but run. I really need to stop doing that though. They didn't play the animation this time. Yeah, do you think my my fat little worm wants to go on any sort of expedition? No. Alright, so I need to do this official tournament now, I think. Oh, he seems tired. He's fine. I guess I don't have to do E rank. I can do E rank because they're more likely to give up too. That's a good idea. And then I just need to do C rank anyway. Oh, Harry Pix, do you really think you can take me? You're wrong. Mister, I have the second most amount of HP in E rank. I don't think I mean a man to this. That don't mean a damn to this man. Bruh. Man, this arena has some serious clipping issues. Alright, there we go. I just needed to let my guts build up because it just was not letting me attack. So I guess I didn't need to because everyone had lost twice, so it's whatever. This is the result of the 20. I need to buy a couple of smoke snakes. Still used to things being at the top of the inventory. Running, that's what I need to be doing. That's right, I want to do power up to 800 and then I'm just going to run. Yeah, that'd be nice. A way to definitely avoid the like message. Ooh. I mean, the only way to do it is really to like tank your fame. Life. Don't talk to me about life. I keep losing the mouse pointer too in the snow. Like, where the hell is it? I can move it around, I still can't see it. One last domino. Drill is still shoot. No, it's run again. Nice. Ooh. Sit up. Sit down. Birthday, birthday, birthday time. Alright, almost got the cocoon. This will be my last stream this week as well because I'm gonna be busy. I've got to go into work tomorrow to cover a shift, and then my girl's coming around the weekend. So I want to do stuff with her. So I won't be streaming again until probably Monday. Alright, let's give you a smoke snake now. Really worries me when you see monsters do that, like the liking animation for what is it? Smoke snake. Smoke snake. Alright. No, not study. Running. Study how to run better. Oh my gosh, two. I'm getting two. That's really bad. Ah, fuck's sake. And that time we got a great, so yeah. That's great. Right, let's save here just in case. It did in Cocoon. 4 years, 2 months. Oh, Mark. Yeah. It's May. Oh, June. I'm fucking... I don't know what's up with me at the moment. It's... You are correct. It is May. Oh my gosh, I am really not feeling well at the moment. I started the stream, I was doing okay, but as time has gone on, it's just getting worse and worse. Oh, my nose is stuffed. I'm definitely getting a cold. Uh, 98 fear, so I need to use... Guess I don't need anything, do I? There we go. Ag! Hell yeah, got the Beacon! C rank official. I don't. I just want to go to bed, I think. Yeah, 800 power, 500 skill, 500 life. Nothing is gonna kill us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. 'Cause we can build this world together, standing something ever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And when the world something is fucking... It's a long time since I've had that song. Nothing's gonna stop us except getting old and dying. Will you please stop hitting me? Horn strike! Diving press. Man, it's funny how much, like, having a life makes danger, you know, makes a difference in this game. Like, 'cause I'm used to having, like, 170 health on the final battle. Ooh, thank you for giving up, Zamba. Thank you for giving up, Everus. Yeah, so when something does like 100 damage to us, I'm like, oh no, it's scary. And then this is like, oh, it did 100 damage to us. I'm fine. Oh, I didn't need to. That was probably slower than just killing it. It's supposed to drop out there. Grub is the winner! Yeah, so I know there's definitely quite a few places I can improve this route. Like, yeah, like definitely, you know, go and get the seeds as soon as possible. That's right, it's the B rank invitational there. Riku, I don't know why you're giving us a kappa for. That is literally the that is literally what true hundo is. The category true hundo on speedrun.com is. If you want to go for it, go ahead. It's free world record if you want to go for it. Oh, that's right. They like potatoes, don't they? Basically, you just gotta sit here and do what I've done, and then it's just a case of encountering all of the enemy errantry monsters, which, because you, of course, you need to encounter them to get their cards. And then it's a case of, like, you know, unlocking every, you know, generating every single monster. Yeah, that's why the cards category doesn't exist in the original. Hey, there we go. I was worried there Lagros might beat us. I think my best so far had like 200 unlocked. Okay, I don't need this thing for anything else, so let's go to town. Alright, done the Legend Cup as well, so it's just a case of reviving NFTs. Zilla King. Yeah. Skill get. Do you know what I really should have done? Is I really should have like healed, rested before doing this. Hey, Zilla King, first try. Finally pour some bloody tea. That's brave. Just sheer cold it. Oh, that sounds cool, Lexi. I'd watch that. You do an announcement. I mean, yeah, you do. I know you personally on the Discord whenever you go live. All right, first try Zilla King once again. Oh, something you found? I'm gonna put it on my face. Yeah, you're getting a mint leaf. I probably didn't need to mint leaf here. I probably could have just rested a bunch of times. An animal charity, possibly? Cavaro, go away. Do I need to work on any of my stats? No, I guess I don't. Apart from, I'd probably study, it'd be fine. Just studying is good. Why haven't I got Binto's Bajal yet? It's gonna be Paratoka this time, because I'm just gonna do it next year. Rest. We're back into older age. Quack quack. Hey, it's an ocean stone. Oh, of course I did. I did already split for Legend Cup. I haven't done it yet, have I? Idiot. Ooh. For some reason, I thought I'd already done Legend Cup. Run. Run, 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 I get around. I actually can't stand Beach Boys. Mostly because of the movie, Light of the Navigator. I really goddamn hate that movie. It's so bad. And it's one of those movies that my stepdad insisted on watching like every weekend when I was growing up as a kid. Can't stand that movie. I think I told you guys at my stream plenty of times before that my mother's husband is a giant prick. That's a good idea. We were discussing that actually in the Discord earlier because someone said LGBT, and then someone else said LGBTQ, and then someone else said LGBTQIA+, and I just turned around and said, guys, I think there's too many letters now because it's just too long to say. There's a point where the word where it becomes unwieldy to say. So the best we came up with was, and bearing in mind, like most of those guys are straight. I don't know about Cheshire. I think she's straight. I haven't bothered to ask. Well, the best we came up with was what was it? NHR? No. NHN? Yeah, I think. But just like non-heteronormative. Just because it encompasses everyone. And it's only 3 letters. What am I doing? I want to rest here. I mean, it probably won't catch on unless, you know... Because, you know... I don't know. We have weird conversations, like, that are completely pointless sometimes. Hello, Revest. Let's go get your big footprint so we can go get Zilla King. Not Zilla King. We already got Zilla King. The other guy. No! What am I doing? Okay, it didn't take us very far, so... No, I don't want my nice fucking titties to hit a rock. Come on. I was like, why do we have like 200 more power energy than last time? I was like, oh yeah. Because we didn't waste them trying to get glue and gold. Please just get me the big footprint. You have 800 intelligence. Nope, let's fuck off out of here. If I want more money, I'll go to a battle. Whoop, 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 whoop. Actually, I can get gold while I'm here. I don't think I need any. Do I need more gold? I've got 30k. No, I wanted to stop investigating there. That's not a bad idea as well, yeah. Burning arrow trees fast is a good idea. Looks so weird when she's inside, when she's like tired and inside herself. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you a potato. I don't care. We have not budded the flower just yet. Because now we're going to go on an errand tree. Miss Colt, there's a rumor that we're going to get some weird shit happening. Alright, so it took us, what, 10 resets yesterday to get us... Oh wait, January, February, March, April. I was supposed to... It doesn't matter. I was supposed to do Legend Cup. Quack, quack. What is it, Joy? Hey, that's an ocean stone. You cannot hold anymore. Just throw away the nut soil then. We don't need that. Nice, nice, nice. Another great. Ooh, pew, pew. Stop giving me shit. Just gonna rest, and then it's battle time. We're gonna beat the Legend Cup. You know, considering we're like, the split said like 30 minutes behind before. Now we're like 30 minutes ahead, which is cool. Cold fog. No. Aqua wave. No, don't spit on me, bro. Wait, you got real? Bruh! His reel has run off and I still can't hit him. You slut! You goddamn wanker. Seriously though, it's kind of annoying. Reel ran off and I couldn't hit him. Hi, Tolly! Yeah, I had no idea they had it had reel. No, don't yodel me, bro. Yodel's so good. And poor Toka's so dead. Yeah, shit did get real, didn't it? God, she looks so weird when she zoomed in like that. Okay. "27 minutes ahead. Sweet. Just give it a fish. Right. Skill get. I don't know why I'm watching this, because I can just click, I can just... Do you think NFTs can handle it? We're gonna need a big hand for these NFTs. Eh? You love it. NFTs. That didn't happen yesterday. Possibly even two indeed. You know, I just forget that you can skip these because I'm used to doing, like, I'm used to you know, having to watch all of the drills. So now I'm just... Okay. Yeah, because I watch all the drills, I forget that you can skip these ones. So why just these ones, I don't know. Dude, I just realized we're only at like... We actually got a +4. That's why it's hitting us so much. We only actually have 873 speed. Right, now hit him again! Hit while he was in anger. No, don't foolery! Why is she doing... No, not Ice Sword! Anything but the Ice Sword. Oh no! Yes! Second try! Well, third, fourth. Still, way better than yesterday. Can I just discard the strong blue? This guy cannot be discarded. Powder. I gotta freeze NFTs. I'm gonna do a bunch of these combining now. So I need to go get one of these guys out. Like 7 or 8 times. How many combination items have I got? I think I've got 7 of the 8. Or 6 of the 7 combination items. I think the only one I don't have is the spear. Oh, and the Bajal, of course, the Bajal. I'm clicking the lab, please. Alright, don't need Az anymore. Big boots. How can you freeze the abominable snowman, you know? Fire feather. This combination doesn't look good. Oh my god, it's a legendary phoenix! Wasn't there like a whole anime about finding this guy and he just shows up here out of nowhere? Like, and he's one of the... He's a good monster. Bigfoot. Zillaby, that's what I'm looking for. Big. QQ. Get out of the Hall of Fame. Oh yeah, of course. Combine you and you to make Quackdos. So I've got the stick and the dragon. A dragon tusk in there. So I need 2 more Zums out. Plus 2 more. So I'll get all 4 here. I might as well get all 4 here. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that is no more waifus for us. Okay. I've woken up a bit now. I still feel like crap, and I am going to go to bed very soon. The dragon tusk. And then combine you with you to give me stick. The dragon's like, at last I am born! Wait, what are you doing? Oh, now he's a ghost. VV. It's half of a really good platform game. Alright, now we're gonna get NFTs out. No, not NFTs. Grub is the one we wanted. Then the Torval entry. Come on, let me forfeit. There we go. I wonder what the forfeit button is. I've never actually played VVV. Wait, why didn't we get the stick? No, why didn't we get the spear? Of course. Thank you. Wow. I am really not with it. I'm just dying at the moment. Lexi, I'm so glad you're here with me because I would have quit the stream ages ago. Fucking, I don't know what's going through my head right now. Success. Because it's from the desert, not the sea. I mean, of course. There we go. Oh, it's so sad. I hate it when I see a beacon die. Kaboo's death is my favorite though, because they just dab themselves to death. Oh no, Grub! Let's teach it discipline. What have you not seen? Rocky has no life. That's alright, it was only injured a little bit. Come back, come back, come back! I was like, come back, because I want to get to the 1st of October when we're going to see our, No, not going to see it this month, this year. Okay, go to town. It's just Binto's Bajal we need now, isn't it? Just Binto, it's just the Bajal and the Mock Seed. Don't think I'm forgetting anything. Oh, of course I need to have a rank B monster on the ranch for Masana. Okay, that's fine. Let's just start spamming errand trees then. I mean, we've got 36k, so we should be that should be plenty. Reckies look so funny. It was too late for the Mesano cutscene anyway, because it was November. QQ! Ah! I've never seen a failure on week 1 before. The mugs are just like, soon. Yeah, I guess yeah, if I hadn't have skipped it. Yeah, we're gonna put you back now in the freezer. Revive my nice fucking titties. Just gonna rest a bit. Yeah, it's not a good idea to have her on the ranch. Okay, also I'm going to sell all of my shit. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, is the money situation different? Because, there we go, got the big bomb, got the Bajal pot. Now it's just a case of mock seeds, for the mock to grow. I got a lot of gold. Yeah, I did get like 4 or 5 different golds, didn't I? I got like a silver and I got... Oh, the Joker mask! I didn't go get the Joker mask. I knew there was a reason that I went to get it. Yeah, fucking autism brain. Sometimes it's like amazing because I do things without even realizing. But yeah, I know I needed to get... I don't know. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I sometimes I prepare things without even realizing it consciously, and I'm like, why did I do this? And then I'll... yeah. Why did I do that? Come on, give me Joker Mask. There we go. Nothing else valuable can be found here. I don't know why I'm going. Let's just leave. I love the Talico emote we have on the Discord. It's like one of my favorite emotes. Joker's also quite good too. Yeah, I didn't realize that NFT had gotten so fat until after we went on the errand tree, and I'm like, oh, is that why she keeps getting hit so much? Because I'm not managing her weight properly. August, September, October. So we'll go to October, see if we get the Metal Knight cutscene. That is the last one we need to unlock. Oh, it's not clear. Oh, now it's clear. Damn it, it's not clear again. We gotta put it back in the thing, because we haven't got enough weeks of lifespan to last. But I got 48, I guess we could have done. Didn't need the gold piece this time. Right, VVV, you can combine with Charles. My spear. I still haven't got the Bajal pot, did I? No, because there's enough. That I do need more money. I do need more money. Yeah, let's go back to town. That's right, last time I did do platinum battles and gold battles like in the middle of the run. Instead of at the end. We'll be okay. Ah, fuck off. Ben. So because we're at 100 plump, our speed is now 658. Or 100 palm, I should say. Ooh. Right. Kaplan with his weird pixel in the middle. Because apparently it was easier to make projectile attacks come out of their body, come out of tiny pixels in the ground. Wow, one potato and one battle takes you to 69 life index. Why am I feeding it fish? Just give her a potato. Okay, almost at the end of the run now. Just need to do... Should be just... I'm gonna do, yeah, the greatest four. You know, I saw the elimination match, the Ame versus Fimba. Do you know what? It might just be better if I went in and got gold. Because I've got to like feed powders, and I've got because I've got like 650 speed, so I'm going to be dealing with Carmine and Zelandia doing some massive damage to us. How much does Paradoxine sell for? I thought it was only 1,500. Watch me not get any gold this time. Yeah. Ah, true. That is very true. It is right there. I'll get the gold first, though. I want at least two. I want at least two. She's got 814 intelligence. There's one. There's one. These chips are also quite valuable too. I mean, like 1,000 each, so... I've got an ocean stone. This will be enough money. I've also got that platinum, so I should have more than enough. Yeah, that's 2 gold. Let's just keep searching until we get all of it. Ah, 3 gold. Perfect. Yeah, this is definitely going to be errand tree money right here. Oh, whoa. What's this? Oh, useless lump of ice. Even more useless jellies. Taking the long way around. Alright, do we get any paradoxine? I'm guessing no. I swear it's meant to be 12.5% for paradoxine. Whatever, got a triple gold, so I'm good with that. Very good with that. Wow, what did you do, Lexi? Convincing me to go for paradoxine. Yeah. I mean, you made a compelling argument. We just got, you know, bitten in the ass by Jack Luck, so what can you do at that point? Hmm? As they say, it's better to be lucky than good. And I'm neither. Oh my god, I keep clicking the freeze button. Lab. I keep missing the freeze button, I should say. Revive. Yeah, you will have to do for now, because we haven't got Binto's Bajal yet. I didn't realize that Joker started at like maximum skinniness. Mew. Look how weird Joker's were to raise. Just keep feeding tablets. And Binto's Bajal should be next week. I got the money for it. Definitely got the money for it. Got 44k. Yeah. Oh no, my weed stash. Wow, this baby got past it to stage 3. What do we need to be on? June, July, August, so... Once August hits, we're gonna go get out NFT again, because that's all we can do. Yay, injury. Oh wait. Okay, it's gonna have to wait till next month. It's in prime already. Holy crap, these things don't live long at all, do they? What's his power just drain? Or does his life just drain? Oh yeah, I'll do that. It's in the errantry list, right? The monster list of the errantries. Cool. Yeah, run away. Go away for like, you know, a long time. Who was so worried about you? Oh my god. Oh my god, you couldn't have been something like strong that could have just beaten us, could you? Why'd you have to be a Mew? Ugh. Now that was bad timing. Should have. How did I not miss the birthday? So this thing has 250 weeks initial lifespan. It's now down to 50. Look at this. Oh, it's his first birthday. Oh, everything's very tired. It doesn't look very good these days. Consider retiring it. Ah. No, not so much a meme run, but it is it's a 99% run. So I've got to basically unlock every monster and beat the Legend Cup. We've already beaten the Legend Cup. The only problem with this run is right at the end. There's a bit where you just have to wait for a freaking tree to sprout, and it does take a while. Face up succeeding. Brutus. Et tu, Brutus. July, August. So I'm just gonna... What am I gonna do? Gonna rest until August and then go get out the NFTs. Oh, Starman, you haven't seen NFTs yet, have you? I got NFTs here. You want some? I'll show you. I'll show you my NFTs. This thing has 10 weeks of lifespan left. Alright, come on, NFTs. Don't be raining. There we go. Got the Melna cutscene, and there's the mock in the background. Oh, there's also a bit of like where the emulator's leaking through. Yeah, she's special. She's pretty strong. Got nearly 400 life, 800 intelligence, nearly 700 skill. Come on, there we go. Yeah, buds the flower, please, tree. Here I am. God, imagine you were actually in like a medieval society and they started seeing, and aliens like this started showing up. Can you imagine what they would think? There was one thing that was there was an episode of a non sequitur the other day, and it was getting really annoying because the guy, basically the guy was talking about how he believes the Shroud of Turin is like legitimately Jesus's like imprint of his face and stuff. Um, and then he went on to be like, oh yeah, um, appearances of like Fatima and Mary were aliens. Like, could you give us a bit more like from A to B there? Because we went from A to like X. All right, get your low IQs in chat for people who think that appearances of saints after death are UFOs. Alright, we're gonna combine you and you using the magic pot. We're almost at GG, so we basically just have to rest through about another 2 years. Which shouldn't take that long. I also need to go to the shrine first, because there's a little cutscene that we need to do. This counts towards 100% completion. Yeah, so once we've gotten through, basically what I'm going to be doing is like sending on as many errantries as I can. So hoping it gets injured and runs away for a long time. This should be pretty fast. See, that was already a month, so... And that's why we're losing time, is because we had to go get more money. Which I did earlier in the run yesterday. Right, stay away for a long time. Seriously? But once I run out of money for errantries, I'm just gonna be resting, so... Right, stay away until the first, at least. Excellent. 2 feedings I didn't have to do. Right, that's me out of money. Hey, skill get, I wonder what it was. Unfortunately, the game will... I have to wait for the game to tell me when it's budding the flower. No, do not feed fucking tablets. I've only got 700 G left. Oh, I've never seen truancy on pole before. This friggin' flattens joy. Alright, he's not gonna run. He's not gonna get stressed out. Yep. Potato rest is what I would do too. Because we don't need the cult bitching. Also losing a few minutes because I went for a toilet break, which I was because I was desperate for the toilet. About the like 3 hour mark. Potatoes. Fry 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in a stew. I do think sub 4 hours is definitely possible though. Why is his birthday today of all days? Grow and be a strong monster. There we go, the tree moved. So we just got to do that for one more year. Yeah, I guess the back end of the run is just like going through CDs, isn't it? Which sounds like a big old pain in the arse. There's not so much dead time as it is. God, I might just change the rules so that we don't actually have to unlock the mug, we just get the seeds is enough. Call it 98%. Oh, come on, almost there. Yeah, so it's 2 years we had to rest through. We've already done like a year and a half at this point. And once we get the next free cutscene, it's just going to be going to the 1st of August. And then the mock shall appear. Ah. Need to sit up. Falling asleep again. Oh, I'm nearly done. I hate being near the end of a run and just like dozing up like this. That's where I also lost some time earlier. Was like slightly nodding off when staring at the screen blankly for a few seconds at a time. That's not good for you. Don't speedrun on such low lack of sleep. So a year from now we'll be done. Well, thank you guys all for watching. It's been an okay run. I think we're gonna probably have about a 10-ish minute time save. So most of that was actually at the beginning of the run. Yeah, the knockoff Pikachu is definitely faster than dodge strats. Dodge tanking does not work. I mean, it does, but it's just really slow. Plus, Aspen could just destroy you. Aspen and Glaquel and Ghoulshine all have attacks above 20% that can hit you. So if you're like, you know, if you've only got 1 health, then you're screwed. I mean, I know I'm like at 70-ish, but you are. I'm not screwed. The Hopper is though. August, September, October. We have 2 more months till we buds the flower. Get ready, guys. Oh shit, did I feed a tablet without even realizing? Oh my god. I think my current PB for the PS1 version of Hundo, 100%, is involves me selling my blue Kato just to make money for combinations towards the end. Happy birthday! It's like it seems to be happy, but that did not seem like a happy animation to me. We didn't get the cutscene! Oh my god! And I don't have enough money to keep resting. Oh, run's dead. I mean, I could probably win an E-rank tournament, to be honest. Oh, it's the cutscene at April 10/17. Okay. Okay. I thought there was one last cutscene because I know she mentions like it move. So it's moving around the ranch is the final like cutscene, and then we need the buds the flower, and that happens on the April 1st. Okay. I have 50G left. So January, February, March, April. We are cutting it very close with this money. Hmm. Wake up, G. Yeah, I know. I'm falling asleep here. Like I'm literally like my head's doing that, that heavy thing where it feels like it's compressing and you're about to fall off, not off. Okay, okay. Come on, cutscene. Come on. Do the thing, game. Do the thing for me. Worst comes to worst, I get NFT out and we go to an E-rank battle. There we go, it's blooming. The tree's dead already. Right. Zone by zone. No, not waifu percent, you're wasting my time. Okay, we are done with this run. I still do want to get that sub 4 hour run, but I think I need to sit down and practice a few more of the sections. And also not stream when I'm so goddamn tired. The Major 4. Nothing. What? Huh? Where did the tree go? Yay! 7 minutes faster. Oh.